evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in a moment, the changes on this evening's card of racing. Here are the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note race number 1 will go as programmed. No changes, race 1. In race number 2, number 6, Astray Du Hurrah, steel to flip-flops up front. That is race 2, 6, Astray Du Hurrah, steel to flip-flops up front. Race number 3, no changes. No changes, race 3. In race number 4, scratched is 1, Electro Longlegs. Race 4, scratch 1. Note that number 6, Impressive, due to a couple of equipment changes, open bridle to blinkers and minus the Murphy blind on the left. That is open to blinkers, minus the Murphy blind on the left. And number 9, Skyly Dream, is scratched. In race number 5, scratched is number 2, Dreamfair Arnie B. Race 5, scratch 2. Races 6 and 7 have no changes. No changes. Races 6 and 7. Race number 8, scratches of 7, Bucky Starlet, and 9, Oh My Josh. Note the race 8, scratches of 7 and 9. Race 9, scratch 7, Mossy's Art, and 9, Galterio Hanover. Race 9, scratch 7 and 9. And races 10 and 11 will go as programmed. No changes. Races 10 and 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1 will go as programmed. No changes. Race number 1. And the second race, number 6, is Stray Du Hurrah, steel to flip-flops up front. for race 1 on parade 1, Ribbon Ridge, Darrell Thiessen for Bud Sinclair and Ross Holmes. Number 2, Lily GL, Chalabor for Dominic Gladue and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. Number 3 is Ram Baron Rose, Scotty Culver, Pat Rouleau, and Stephanie DiPietro. And number 4 is Aris Ashley, Chalabor for Stephen Davis. Number 5 is I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville, Mike Wade. And number 6, Rockin' with Custer, Louis Bois for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Mario Villani and Troy Lauren. Number 7, Dilly, Taryn, Ron, Ross for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Timiatis. Number 8, Dixie Bayama, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Colleen LaMarche. And number 9, keep it in perspective, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins and Stacy Newman. Field of 9, race number 1. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the first. Some of the main players. First of 11 dashes on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. And we're going to start with number 6, Rockin' Custard. Louis Waugh for Isaac Waxman. And Isaac's putting up some strong numbers this year. A 460 training average. In fact, winning about a third of his starts in Rockin' with Custard. And that last race rocked early, but then, pace deserted him because Rockin' with Custard finished 9th, beaten 29. But was good just the start before that, 53 and 2 mile, and comes into this one 3 consecutive miles of 53 or 53 and change. Rockin' with Custard, I think has a pretty good shot in here, and you get Louis Waugh to drive. Rockin' with Custard 4-1. The money has jumped on to number 4, Armis Ashley now, 1-5 on the board, and is one that comes in off of back-to-back wins in this class and was second beaten a neck just before that. In fact, 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. Armis Ashley gets to start inside of Rockin' with Custard. They both have gate speed. We'll see how it goes. Armis Ashley, Tyler for Stephen Davis, looking to make it 3 wins in a row. And right now is getting the love at 2-5. Number 1, Ribbon Ridge. Well, last race wasn't great, so now drops in class. But look at beat a field above this level just 2 races ago. So Ribbon Ridge, despite that last race, Ribbon Ridge could be a huge sleeper play in here because that was a fine effort here 2 races ago to beat non-winners at 2. And Ribbon Ridge, 17-1 inside post position. That win was from post 1 also, interestingly enough. And number 3, Ram Baron Rose, has good recent form and made the top 3 in each of the last 2 starts in this class. This mare has a favorable post. Doesn't leave a ton, but certainly has been closing nicely and finishing the miles well. Ram Baron Rose, Scotty Culver, Pat Rouleau, is 11-1 on the board. It is rolling. Race number 1, Ribbon Ridge and Lily GL and Ram Baron Rose on the inside of the center. Armis Ashley, Mama Cute Little Dolly with the outside. Rock with Custard, Dilly, Taryn, Dixie Bayama. And the second tier, keep it in perspective. Field for race number 1. Gathering speed, nearing the start. And Dilly Terran has broken stride, and leaving out his arm is Ashley. Lily GL on the inside. I'm a Cute Little Dolly's racing into the front 3. Then it is Rambaran Rose, and now taking fourth is Rockin' with Custard. Then Rambaran Rose and Ribbon Ridge, and back to keep it in perspective. And further back is Dixie by Emma. But on to take the lead is I'm a Cute Little Dolly. I'm a Cute Little Dolly is on top. Rockin' with Custard's racing second. Miss Ashley to the inside third. Rockin' with Custard now is going to clear to the front. 1 to 5 favorite has taken the lead. I'm a Cute Little Dolly is second. Miss Ashley is third. Then Lily GL, Rambaran Rose, and Ribbon Ridge. And back further is Keep It in Perspective. And then it is Dixie by Emma and Dilly Terran. Rockin' with Custard as the lead as they race their way off the turn and come on towards the half. That lead is about 2 lengths right now. I'm a Cute Dolly is racing second. Miss Ashley third. Ribbon Ridge now is going to work on the outside. First over fourth. 56 and 4 solid halftime. Lily GL is fifth, and Keep It in Perspective is on the outside racing sixth. And then it is back to Rambaran Rose and Dixie by Emma and Dilly Terran. Rockin' with Custard with the lead. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Ribbon Ridge on the outside now is up to take over third, but Rockin' with Custard is going to rock on. Leads it by about 2.5 lengths right now. Then I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Ribbon Ridge, and Miss Ashley. And then out wide now Dixie by Emma, but is about 7 lengths off the lead of a sharp Rockin' with Custard. 3/4, 126. Rockin' with Custard leads it right now by about 3 1/4. I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Then it is Miss Ashley and Ribbon Ridge. On down the stretch route they come. Rockin' with Custard keeps on rolling. Miss Ashley up the inside. Rockin' with Custard will win it. Miss Ashley was second. Then finishing third, I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Close for fourth, 155 and 3. Rockin' with Custard. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's number 6, Rockin' with Custard. Louis was the winning driver, Rockin' with Custard, a 6-year-old Custard, the Dragon Brown mare. Owned by Tess Waxman and Mario Villani and Troy Learn. Isaac Waxman is the trainer. Third win this year, 13th lifetime, Rockin' with Custard. The first race payout 6, Rockin' with Custard, 260, 210, 210. 4, R, Miss Ashley, 230, 210. 5, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, 310. $2 exactor, 630. Dollar try, 1935. Dollar superfecta, 75.35. The first race, order finish from the top, 547-231-968. That is 547-231-968 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade in 1. Mojave, Hanover Tullamore for Francis Guillemette and Eric Bossejour and Stéphane Joffrey. Number 2 is CM Savewill, Tullamore for Dominic Gladue and Serge Leonard and Francois Dupuis. Number 3 is Rose of Trailing Ron Roche for Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. 5 is La Promontoire, Burt McDonough for Richard Moreau and Jerome Lombard. And number 4, Tijuana Sealster, Colin Keller for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. And number 6, Astray du Haran, Louis Bois for Eric Nadeau and Letitia Gurriel. And number 7, Give Me Carrots, Phil Houdon for Jennifer Lucier. Field of 7, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And we're going to start with number 4, Tijuana Sealster. In this field of 7, Tijuana Sealster is my top choice and raced in this class last time out. Parked early and yet was able to come on and win in 57-4. Was comfortable at the finish and was the betting favorite in that one at 2-1. So Tijuana Sealster drops off the win to 1-2. Colin Kelly's having a very good 2023 campaign. Tijuana Sealster should be the one to beat 1-2. Number 3, Rose of Tralee, shows some decent efforts during the last little while and doesn't have a win on the air, but is 7 out of 11 in the top 3. Rose of Tralee and Brian DeRoche for Jim Whalen, 9-1 on the board. Number 2 is CM Savewill, Tyler Borth for Dominic Gladue. Tyler is putting up some sharp numbers, especially in the win column this year, and CM Savewill is the one that was just okay the last couple, but gets post position 2. Maybe could be a bit better in here. CM Savewill may be able to move up from those pair of fourths into the top 3 and is currently 6-1. And number 5, La Promontoire. Well, Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau. Brett had a big night here last night, winning 4 and winning 4 in a row. La Promontoire is one that wasn't a great last race from post 7, but the start before it had post 5 and was second in this class. So La Promontoire looks for a bounce back performance and is currently on the board at 4-1. But the fans are on number 4 at Tijuana Sealster. Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts, 3-5, the favorite. The starting gate is rolling for the second. Mojave, Hanover, CM Savewill on the inside. To the center, Rose of Tralee, Tijuana Sealster, and La Promontoire. To the outside, Astray du Haran, Give Me Carrots, It's a field of 7, race number 2. It is post time. Here they come. The field for the second dash on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs is at the start. And thereof, Rose of Trailer will get outstrung with Tijuana Silter and Le Promontoire. Mojave Hanover on the inside. Then CM Save will. Astray du Hurrah. Give Me Carrots is back trailing the field. Rose of Trailer has got the lead. Tijuana Silter is second. Le Promontoire third. Then racing fourth Mojave Hanover. Then CM Save will. Astray du Hurrah. Give Me Carrots. And now Tijuana Silter, the 1-5 favorite, clears the lead. And Rose of Trailer is racing position second. Le Promontoire third. Mojave Hanover is fourth. And then CM Save will to the outside second last. Astray du Hurrah and Give Me Carrots is back trailing the field. 28 in 1 the opening quarter. Tijuana Silter leads as they race off the turn. Advantage a length and 3/4. Rose of Trailer second. Le Promontoire third. Then Mojave Hanover Astray du Hurrah. CM Save will second last and Give Me Carrots is trailing the field. But Tijuana Silter by 2.5. Halftime 58-4, and they work their way on towards the 5/8. Racing second still is Rose of Trailer, trailing a sharp Tijuana Silter by about 2.5 lengths right now. Le Promontoire is third. Then it is Astray du Hurrah, Mojave Hanover, CM Save will, and Give Me Carrots trailing Tijuana Silter by 3 now. Rose of Trailer is second. Le Promontoire third. Then to the outside Astray du Hurrah, Mojave Hanover, CM Save will, and Give Me Carrots is trailing, but it's still Tijuana Silter and Colin Kelly, and that lead right now is about 4 lengths. Rose of Trailer is second. Le Promontoire to the inside third. Then Astray du Hurrah, CM Save will, Mojave Hanover trailing. Give Me Carrots on down the stretch drive off that 3/4 128. Tijuana Silter just keeps on marching. Tijuana Silter will take race number 2, then finishing second, Rose of Trailer, then Le Promontoire, and Astray du Hurrah. 157-2, Tijuana Silter. Back in front of us, number 4, Tijuana Silter, Colin Kelly. The winning drive, a 4-year-old muscle mass bay mare, owned by Triple SEC, one of Newton, Ontario. Jacob Roberts, the trainer. It's the 3rd win this year, 5th lifetime. Tijuana Silter, victorious in 157-2. The second race payouts for Tijuana Silster 270, 210, 210. 3 rows of trailing, 590, 330, 5 Le Bromontois, 440. $2 exact for $11. Dollar try, 26.60. Dollar superfecta, 92.60. And the double of 6 and 4, 590. Field for the third on parade. One artistic pick, Brent McDonough for Sandra Perot and Michelle Goodrow. Number 2 is Coin Flip, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney and Robert Woodburn. Number 3 is You Have Better is Hanover, Scott Dakota for Scott West. And number 4, Better Not Bitter, Doug McNair for Richard Moreau and Brenton Harrison, James Bork. Number 5, Examiner Hanover, Colin Kelly for Francis Gilbert. Number 6, Devil Speak, Louis Waugh for Isaac Waxman and Carmelo Shime. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 3. We'll start with number 4, Better Not Bitter, and, is coming in fine form. The last 5 races, 3 wins and a couple of second-place finishes. Doug McNair, Richard Moreau, strong connections, and Richard Moreau really strong numbers for a number of years, and Better Not Bitter certainly looks like the one to beat. Is 3 to 5 on the board, 35 lifetime wins and more than 340,000. A veteran with a lot of class, the one to beat 3 to 5. Others to take a look at here in race number 3. How about on the inside? One artistic pick who's 9 to 1 on the board, and it only has 1 win on the year, but 10 out of 15 in the top 3. Came close last race, beaten half a length in 53 and 4. Also shows back-to-back 52, a 52 and 4 mile 2 starts ago. And artistic pig is finally getting a good post, 3 consecutive post 8s. Now gets the inside. Brent McDonough for Sandra Perot. I think maybe a good one to use on the exactor ticket, 9 to 1. Certainly racing consistently well. Number 5, Examiner Hanover, can fly off the game and has been impressive here of late, and was a favorite last time out in this class and went to the front and, kept on going. Examiner Hanover, 56 and 3 win, 3rd win on the year. Colin Kelly and Francis Guillemette is 7 to 2 on the board. And number 2, Coin Flip, 10 to 1 on the board. One was a 15-time winner last year, has 5 wins this year, and Coin Flip was only 4th in this class last race, but I think has a shot to get into the top 3. Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney. Coin Flip is currently 10 to 1 on the board. Field of 6, race number 3, going to post shortly. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Artistic pick and Coin Flip on the inside. You Have Better Hanover, Better Not Bitter in the center. To the outside, Examiner Hanover and Devil's Peak. Field of 6. Race number 3. Here they come. The field for race number 3 is at the start of the rough. UF Better's Hanover. Better not bitter. Examiner Hanover is going to fire hard as they drive around that first turn. Examiner Hanover is going to sweep to the lead. UF Better's Hanover is second. Better not bitter is third. Then Artistic Pick and Devil's Peak, and back trailing the field is Coin Flip, and they race on to the opening quarter. And fronting the field, Examiner Hanover leads at a length and a half right now. UF Better's Hanover is second. Better not bitter position third. Then it is Artistic Pick and Devil's Peak, and back further is Coin Flip, and they race their way past the opening quarter. Examiner Hanover at 5-1 has got the lead. UF Better's Hanover examines things from the pocket. Better Not Bitter is racing third and is currently about 3 1/4 from the lead. Then it is Artistic Pick and Devil's Peak, and back trailing the field is Coin Flip, and up towards the half they come. Examiner Hanover, Colin Kelly still with the lead. UF Better's Hanover, Scotty Coulter is second. Better Not Bitter racing third for Doug McNair, angling to the outside to come first up. Half 58 seconds. Then Artistic Pick and Devil's Peak, and Coin Flip is trailing the field. It is Examiner Hanover who leads on down the backstretch. Examiner Hanover, Better Not Bitter, steadily progressing on the outside, and now is moving up and is taken over second and is bearing down on Examiner Hanover. It is Better Not Bitter trying to collar Examiner Hanover. Those two separated by just a neck now. Then UF Better's Hanover is third. Artistic Pick is racing fourth, and then Devil's Peak and Coin Flip. 3/4, 1:26 and 2. Examiner Hanover trying to fend off Better Not Bitter as the field turns for home. UF Better's Hanover third. Artistic Pick is fourth. On down the stretch drive they come. And Better Not Bitter on the outside has got the late lead. Better Not Bitter is better than the field and wins it. Then UF Better's Hanover. Then Artistic Pick. Examiner Hanover 155 flat. Better Not Bitter. On the board, we have a 4-3-1-5. There is a look at number 4, Better Not Bitter. Doug McNair, the winning driver. 11-year-old Better's Delight Bay Gelding, owned by Brenton Harris and James Brook. Richard Moreau is the trainer. 4th win this year, 36th lifetime. Better Not Bitter. The third race payouts for better, not bitter. 220, 210, 210. 3 UF better sent over 1460, 930. 1 artistic pick 410. $2 exactor at $29. Dollar try 83.45. Dollar superfecta 170.15. The third race order finished in the top 362,145. That's 362,145. Out for the fourth on parade. One scratch, two Q-tip. Daryl Thiessen for Bud Sinclair and Ross Holmes. Number 3 is City Lady, Brent for Nelson White and Vicky White. And number 4 is Cadillac, Austin Sorry for Steve Charlton and Wayne Burley. Number 5 is Leading Resolve, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number 7, Kanagami Courage, Samuel Fillion for Jean Tournier. Number 8 is Handsome Hank Tolliver for Caitlin Graham. And number 6, Impressive Dude, Louis Waugh for Eric Nadeau. Well, fans, number 6, Impressive Dude, will be heading back to the paddock. He's got the wrong saddle pad on, but I think he's the right one to take on top. A couple of equipment changes for this start as well. And Impressive Dude comes in making the second start of the year. 3 out of 10 starts as a 2-year-old. The equipment changes, open rattle to blinkers, and minus a Murphy blind on the left. And was pretty good in that first start here in this class. And parked early, got the lead, and finished third, beating a length and a half. Certainly a race to build on, and you get Louis Waugh again. Impressive Dude is currently 2 to 5 on the board. Number 3, City Lady, well, is one that did not fare well in this class last time out, but the 2 previous starts were okay, except for that 1-2 race that made an early break, but then recovered nicely from way out of it to be beaten just 2.5 after being 13 at quarterback at the quarter. City Lady, Brett McDonald's been rolling well of late. Maybe City Lady can be a factor for a good share in here, 7 to 1. And Nelson White sending this one out. Number 8, Handsome Hank. Well, now it'll be post 7 because of a scratch, and is one that shows second in back-to-back starts here. Problem is, those starts got the pocket trip. In fact, has got a pocket trip in each of the past 4 starts. We'll see if Tyler Moore can get him a handsome trip here from a tougher post. But if he can, then Handsome Hank might be the second best one in here. Tyler Moore for Caitlin Graham is currently on the board at 12 to 1. And number 7, Kanagami Courage and Samuel Fillion, just a second start of the year. First one was at Mohawk and looks for a venue change. Look, suffered early interference, and hard to say much about that mile. Kanagami Courage, though, has that one under her belt and did win a couple of times last year in 5 starts. In fact, 2 wins and 2/3 in 5 starts, so has good credentials last year as a 2-year-old. Second start this year, and is currently 5 to 1. Samuel Fillion for Jean Tournier. It's a field of 7. 1 and 9 are scratched. Going to post shortly. The starting gate is rolling for the fourth race. Q-Tip, City Lady on the inside. In the center, Cadillac leading Resolve, Impressive Dude. To the outside, Kanagami, Courage, and Handsome Hank. It's a field of 7. Fourth race. Trotters moving into possession. It is post time. And early breaks from Kanagami, Courage, and City Lady. And there at the start of the rough, Handsome Hank leaving on the inside, Q-Tip, then Impressive Dude and Cadillac. Then it is back to leading Resolve now, fourth, and racing fifth is Handsome Hank. But it's Impressive Dude and Louis Wah wanting to come on and try to clear to the front of her Q-Tip. And now it is Impressive Dude who's got the lead, and Q-Tip is racing second, about 2 1/4 off the lead. Then Cadillac is third. Then it is leading Resolve and Handsome Hank on past that opening quarter. Impressive Dude 1 to 9 on the board. 29 and 2 opening panel. Impressive Dude, Q-Tip racing second, and then Cadillac is third. Leading Resolve is racing fourth, and then Handsome Hank is racing fifth. As the field races their way on up towards the half. And it is Impressive Dude who leads it by a length and 3/4. Q-Tip racing second. Cadillac is racing third. And then it is leading Resolve and Handsome Hank and City Lady. 1 minute, 1/5 the halftime. The inquiry sign is up, retains to the start. And they race their way on into the backstretch. And it is Impressive Dude. Q-Tip racing second. About 2.5 lengths off the lead. And then Cadillac is third. Leading Resolve racing fourth, Handsome Hank, and then it is back to City Lady. Impressive Dude continues on, and now popping up, Cadillac is moving, and Cadillac now is coming on the outside, is taking over second, and is bearing down on Impressive Dude. It is Impressive Dude and Cadillac and Q-Tip, and then a gap with 3. Leading Resolve is racing fourth, and then Handsome Hank, and then City Lady. 3/4, 1:30 in the field, turns for home. Impressive Dude on down the stretch route they come. Impressive Dude, living up to the 1 to 9 billing, is going to take it for Louis Wah by about 2 1/4. Cadillac second, Q-Tip third, and then finishing fourth was leading Resolve. 1:59 and 2. The inquiry sign will go up pertaining to the start, and a pair of raking horses. Back in front of us, the winner of the fourth, number 6, the Impressive Dude. Louis Wah, the winning driver. Impressive Dude's a 3-year-old, my MVP, Bay Colts. Louis shares in ownership with Michelle Letarte and Jean Hilaire, Eric Nadeau, the trainer, and it is the first win this year, fourth lifetime, Impressive Dude. Fans note the judges ruling that both breaking horses were inside of the fair start pole at the start of the race. Judges reviewing the start and determining that all horses received a fair start. The fourth race payouts number 6, Impressive Dude. Pays 210, 210, 210. For Cadillac, $3, 322. Q-tip, $3.60. $2 exactor is $7.90. The dollar try, $17.85. And the dollar super is $71.60. And the dollar pick three of three, $2.15. Fans, we have some sad news to pass along. Longtime harness racing industry participant and philanthropist Margaret Juravinski, a lifelong resident of Hamilton, passed away this past Thursday at the age of 91. Margaret was the wife of Charles Juravinski, her husband of more than 65 years. The couple owned Flamboro Downs from its inception in the 70s until 2003. Her care and concern for the people of Hamilton manifested itself in the couple's remarkable generosity of more than 20 years, creating a transformational philanthropic legacy in Hamilton. For Margaret, sharing is caring was a mantra she invoked each and every day. Her legacy lives on with an invitational event for pacing mares, the Margaret Juravinski Pace, held in concert with the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup, formerly the Confederation Cup. Throughout all their various business and philanthropic endeavors, Margaret was Charles' top advisor and partner. While Charles may have been the more vocal of the pair, both he and Margaret made it clear time and time again that the success of their 65-year marriage relied heavily on the fact that they were partners in business, in marriage, and in life. Margaret Juravinski and her husband, Charlie, embodied the spirit of philanthropy. We now ask you please pause for a moment of silence in memory of Margaret Juravinski. We thank you. Flamboro Downs and its horsemen and horsewomen would like to extend their deepest sympathies to the family and friends of Margaret Juravinsky. The fourth race order finish from the top down is a scratch 362 4175 scratch. That's scratch 362 4175, double scratch in the bottom. for race 5 on parade 1, Birthday. Yannick Gingras for Ron Burke and Weaver Buscemi. Number 2 is scratched. Number 3 is Frozen Hanover Louis Bois for Luc Blain, Determination. And number 4 is Mind Hunter, Bob McClure for Per Emblem and Morrison Racing Stable. Number 5 is Forever Boy, Dexter Dunn for Tim Swaddle and Mickey Ray Stables. Number 6, Leighton Hanover, James McDonald for Travis Alexander and Fiddler Creek Stables, and also TLP Stable. And number 7, Camara Moment. It's Doug McNair for Richard Moreau and Mickey Suter, and Brenton Harris and James Bork, and DeWitt Stables. Field of 6, race number 5, the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup. First elimination. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 1, Birthday. Yannick Gingras, Ron Burke, strong connections. And Birthday, look at 2 races ago. 49 and 2 mile, a career best win, and a win of 3.5 lengths, and then followed it up on a sloppy track with a win in 51 and 3. So comes in red hot, 3 wins in the past 4 starts. In fact, 5 starts this year and 3 wins. So certainly should be tight, as well as had some action so far this year. Winning action nonetheless. Birthday and Yannick Gingras is the even money favorite. Number 6, Leighton Hanover, James McDonald, and one that raced at Pocono last race from post position 6 and fired to the front. Raced pretty darn well, finishing second in 151 and 3. A big earner last year also, earned almost $200,000. Leighton Hanover and James McDonald is currently on the board right now at 8-1, coming in off of back-to-back 151 and change miles. Others to take a look at. How about number 5, Forever Boy, Dexter Dunn for Tim Twaddle. Now earned more than $500,000 last year as a 3-year-old and has $778,000 lifetime. But this will be the first start of the year, but qualified on a track that was off a couple of seconds, listed as sloppy and 2, and yet qualified in 54 and 1, and the last start was a mile of 49 and 1 at Dover Downs, and also took a mark last year of 49 at Mohawk. So Forever Boy, first start of the year, but there we see Forever Boy on the track right now, and looks sharp. And Dexter Dunn has got the credentials. Forever Boy, one that you got to take seriously, and is right now the second choice on the board at 2-1. And one more. How about number 7, Camara Moment? Doug McNair for Richard Moreau is 5-2 on the board, and certainly always have to look at horses sent up by Richard Moreau. 7 wins this year on 13 starts, and took a mark of 49 and 4 at Mohawk. The most recent start was a tough one. Parked early, then back out and driving, and just about beat Cold Creek Queso, second, beaten the neck in 50 and 3. Strong performance. Camara Moment has had 13 starts this year, a lot more action than the rest of the field, so certainly comes in very ready. Camara Moment and Doug McNair, 3-1 on the board. But the fans are on number 1, Birthday, 6-5 as the favorite. It is rolling for race number 5, the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup first elimination. On the inside, Birthday with Frozen Hanover in the center, Mind Hunter and Forever Boy. And to the outside, Leighton Hanover and Chimera Moment. Field of 6, race number 5, first elimination, gathering speed. Here they come. Field for race number 5. First elimination is at the start, and they're off. And Leighton Hanover is going to gun out strongly. Leighton Hanover and James McDonald tries to take the early lead and clears the front. Birthday's racing second. Mind Hunter is to the outside third. Then Frozen Hanover and Forever Boy. And back trailing the field is Chimera Moment. And now it is Mind Hunter coming on. And Mind Hunter is going to drive up and clear to the lead. And Birthday continues to march now. And Birthday is looking to blow on by and take the lead. Now Birthday, Mind Hunter racing second, Leighton Hanover third, 26-3 opening quarter, and Frozen Hanover is racing fourth. Then it is Forever Boy and Chimera Moment. They race their way off the turn, and Birthday, as they race their way on towards this lead, 6-5 on the board. Birthday and Yannick Gingras, Mind Hunter, and Bob McClure is racing second. Leighton Hanover, James McDonald third. Now here comes Frozen Hanover and Louis Watt to the outside, first over. Then Forever Boy and Chimera Moment, 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. 55 and 2 halftime, and they race their way on into the backstretch. It is still Birthday with a lead of a length and a half. Frozen Hanover to the outside is racing second. Mind Hunter is still there in the pocket. Forever Boy racing on the outside, sharing forth with Leighton Hanover, and then it is back to Chimera Moment. But Birthday continues to drive on the lead. The advantage, though, has been whittled down to about 3/4 of a length, and Frozen Hanover is racing positioned as second. Forever Boy is on the outside, sharing third. Mind Hunter now from the backfield. Chimera Moment is kicking in and coming strongly, and then it is Leighton Hanover. Birthday as the field turns for home. Birthday and Frozen Hanover on down the stretch drive they come. Birthday digs in. Frozen Hanover. Birthday sharp to the finish. The field doesn't hold a candle. The Birthday is going to hold on and win it, charging late on the outside. Chimera Hanover. Then it was Frozen Hanover, and finishing fourth, Leighton Hanover. 151-1. Birthday. And coming back in front of us, the winner of the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup first elimination. It's one Birthday, a 4-year-old Sweet Lou Bay Gelding, owned by Burke Racing and Weaver Buscemi. Ron Burke is the trainer. Yannick Gingras, the winning driver, 4th win this year, 8th lifetime. Birthday. The fifth race payouts: 1 birthday 440, 230, 210, 7 Chimera Moment 420, 280. 3 Frozen Hanover 340, $2 exactor $16, dollar try 39.70, dollar super 109.85. And the dollar pick 5, $13.15. Fifth race order of finish from the top down is a 1 scratch 3 6542. That's 1 scratch 3 6542. The field for the sixth on parade. 1, Mitney Nicole, Austin Sorry for Shane Arsenault. Number 3, High Rolling, Scott Ray for Jack Ray. Number 4 is Fire Shine, James Bonata for Braden Ribling. Number 5 is Freedom Delight, Colin Kelly for David O'Brien and Charles Windsor. Number 6, Can't Stop the Feeling, Brent McDonough for Taylor Fritz and Shengo. And number 7 is Millie's Million, Jason Ryan for Julie Wachter and Dr. John Bradbury. 8 is a Sham of Amber, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. And number 9, Beauty is Blind, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Frank Cirillo and Troy Learn. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. The 6th race features the Super High 5. We have fillies and mares on the pace, a full field, and we're going to start with the trailer post and 9, Beauty is Blind, and well, for good reason. Came from off the pace and came first up last race and still managed to get the job done. Racing out of the barn of Isaac Waxman, and Isaac's won about a third of his starts this year, and this is one that comes in very sharp. 3 consecutive top 3s, good in each of the last 2 in this class. Beauty is Blind. Well, Travis has to work out a trip from the trailer post. This 8-time winner last year in 23 starts certainly looks like he is on, or rather she is on her game. 6-5 as the betting favorite. Number 6, Can't Stop the Feeling. Well, was closing well last race and overall is having a very good year, as is Taylor Fritz. And Can't Stop the Feeling, 7 wins and 16 starts on the year. And that last race was a nice rebound because had a problem start here from post 7 2 races ago, but the last one was very sharp. Can't Stop the Feeling. Brent McDonough for Taylor Fritz, a main player in the stash, and it's 5-1. Number 1, Mitney Nicole, inside post position. Had post 7 last race and managed to score a third. Now from the inside should be very much in the hunt. And look at the recent form on Mitney Nicole is pretty good. Hasn't made the top 2 in the last 3 starts, but was right there in the hunt. In fact, 4 consecutive top 4 finishes. The last 3 were in this class. Mitney Nicole, Austin Sorry for Shane Arsenault, 5-2. And number 3, High Rolling, 7-time winner last year that hasn't been able to roll into the winner's circle often this year, just 1 win, but still overall 8 out of 15 in the top 3, and I think it'll be better than that last race. Got kind of parked early and then paid for it a little bit in the late going. Was really sharp here just 2 races ago. Right there with Beauty is Blind at the finish, finishing 3rd. High Rolling and Scott Ray for Jack Ray, 11-1. Maybe the sleeper play on the field of this bunch. It's a field of 9, race number 6, the hump race on this Sunday night at the Downs. The gate is rolling for race number 6. Mitney Nicole, Double Teaker, High Rolling on the inside. In the center, Fire Shine and Freedom Delight. The outside, Can't Stop the Feeling, Millie's Million, a Sham of Amber. And the second tier, Beauty is Blind. It's a field of 9, race number 6. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the 6th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. And they're off, and high rolling and fire shine. A sham of amber from the outside is into the front trio. On around that first turn they go. High rolling rolls out to get the lead. Mitney Nicole, and then fire shine. And then it is Beauty is Blind on the inside, racing for the sham of amber. Caught on the outside, fifth. Double Tiger is racing sixth, and then Freedom Delight. And back to the trailing pair. Can't stop the feeling at Millie's Million. High rolling at 13 to 1. Rolls on past the opening quarter. Lead of a length and a half over Mitney Nicole. Fire Shine is racing third. Then Beauty is Blind is racing on the inside fourth in front of a sham of amber and Double Tiger. Then it is back to Freedom Delight and Can't Stop the Feeling and Millie's Million. High Rolling's got the front for Scott Ray. Advantage still a length and a half. Mitney Nicole and Austin Sorry in the pocket. Fire Shine, James McDonald on the inside, but Beauty is Blind. And Travis Henry coming first over now. This ticket over third. Fire Shine's racing for the sham of amber to the outside five, and then Double Tiger. Can't Stop the Feeling and Freedom Delight. And Millie's Million is trailing 57 and 1 halftime, 29 and 3 second panel. Into the backstretch they go. And it is High Rolling, who leads it still a length and a half. Mitney Nicole is staying right there close in the pocket. And then racing on the outside third. Beauty is Blind, still with work to do, about 3.5 lengths from the front. Then it is back to Fire Shine, a sham of amber and Double Tiger. Then for the back on the inside, around the outside, Can't Stop the Feeling. Then Freedom Delight in Millie's Million. Popping into the pocket, Mitney Nicole to pursue. High Rolling, 3/4, 125 or 3. They turn for home. High Rolling on the inside. Mitney Nicole on the outside. They're bearing down. These two coming on down the stretch drive. High Rolling and Mitney Nicole. Mitney Nicole getting the late advantage. Mitney Nicole wins it. High Rolling was second. Then Beauty is Blind and Fire Shine. 154 and 3. Mitney Nicole. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 6. It's one Mitney Nicole, an 8-year-old Mach 3 Bay mare. The winning drive to Austin, sorry. Shane Arsenault is the owner and trainer. It's the 5th win this year. It's 28th lifetime. Mitney Nicole, victorious. Race number 6, 154 and 3. The sixth race payouts 1, Mitney Nicole, 823, 8253, high rolling 1030 and 240, and 9, Beauty is Blind, 210. $2 exactor is 66.70. Dollar try 213.40. Dollar win for 404 15.45. And the dollar high five 2368.50. The sixth race, order of finish from the top down. So 152 467 983. That's 152 467 983. Seventh race up next, the Charles Jarvinski Memorial Cup second elimination starts the late pick 5. For race number 7, second elimination, Charles Jarvinski Memorial Cup 1, Trendy Teen, Dexter Dunn for Per Engblom and Morrison Racing. Number 2 is Coal Creek Queso, Sylvan Fillion for Murray Brethren, Coal Creek Standardbred. Number 3, Please Let Me Know, James McDonough, Travis Alexander, and Fiddler Creek Stables. Number 4 is Ron, Phil Houdon for James Dean and Wilma and James McKenzie. Number 5 is Colby Two-Step, Louis Bois for Tim Gillespie and Jason Churchill. Number 6, Roll with the Flow, Bob Clure for Blake McIntosh and Hot Racing Stable, along with Blake sharing an ownership, and Middlebrook Racing owning with Roll with the Flow. Number 7, By the Missile, Yannick Gingras for Ron Burke, Burke Racing Stable, Eric Good and Rich Lombardo and Weaver Buscemi. And number 8 is Energetic Hanover, Doug McNair for Tony Alanya and Samuel Bowie. Field of 8, race number 7. Well, fans, the pick of the night might be a little bit obvious on paper. By the Missile, big time credentials. Look at $1.2 million in earnings and has had 18 starts, 15 wins, a couple of seconds and a third. Won the Adios, Milstein, and the Jug. Proven on the half-mile track. The big question is post position 7, because you don't want to try too hard to make the lead and end up not finishing in the top 4 and not making the final next week. But you get Yannick Gingras, who's a very capable driver. By the Missile might have a decision early. We'll see if the plan is to gun out, although I'm not sure if anyone would want to park By the Missile because he's got such big cred. By the Missile and Yannick Gingras certainly on paper stands out as the class of this field. 4 to 5 on the board. Number 2, Coal Creek Queso, comes in with 3 consecutive wins, and last year was a pretty big earnings season, $235,000. Coal Creek Queso, though, the hot horse, 3 for 3 right now. 3 wins at Mohawk, 150-3 last race, and came home in 26-2 to get the job done. Has gate speed and a favorable post, and should be right up in the hunt early. 5-2, Sylvan Fillion for Murray Brethren. Murray's been putting up some good numbers this year. Number 1, Trendy Teen. The only one in this field of 8 that didn't earn $100,000 last year. But look at Trendy Teen might be the trendy play in here, because this is one that's really coming on nicely. Look at that mile at the Meadowlands 2 races ago. Sloppy track off a couple of seconds in a 4 and 5-year-old open, and came home 25-2 final quarter, mile of 150, second beaten a nose to Luz Pearlman. Trendy Teen and Dexter Dunn with the inside, and out of the fine barn of Per Engblom, who's put up some strong numbers. Trendy Teen, 5-1, could definitely be a play in here. Really looks like a coming horse. In last race, beaten 3 quarters in 49-4. Trendy Teen, Dexter Dunn, 6-1. One more, number 3, Please Let Me Know, James McDonough, Travis Alexander, 9-time winner last year, and earned $429,000 last year. In fact, won 9 out of 17, and comes in out of Yonkers, racing on the half. So, he's comfortable on the smaller track, and won at Yonkers last time out, 53-2. You also see 51-1 at Yonkers 3 races ago. Certainly he's got the speed. Please Let Me Know, and James McDonald, last year's Cup winner, and Please Let Me Know, 13-1. But right now, By the Missile has dropped down to 1-5 on the board. It is rolling for race number 7, Trendy Teen, Coal Creek Queso, and please let me know to the inside. In the center, Ron and Colby, two-step to the outside, roll with the flow, by the missile, Energetic Hanover. It's a field of 8, the 7th race, the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup second elimination. And they're at the start of the round. Please let me know when Ron roll with the flow and by the missile on the outside. They drive it into the first turn. Please let me know is going to come on and try to clear to the front of her Coal Creek Queso, who's insisting on the lead, and by the missile is launched out 3 wide and still driving. Coal Creek Queso by the missile now sweeping up sharply out of the outside, 2 to 5 on the board, and by the missile and Yannick Gingras takes the lead before the quarter. Coal Creek Queso's racing second. Please let me know his third. Then it is Trendy Teen. Roll with the flow and Ron. Then to the outside, Energetic Hanover. And Colby, two-step by the missile, has got the lead. Advantage right now is about 2 lengths. Coal Creek Queso second. Please let me know his third. Then Trendy Teen to the inside. And Roll with the flow is racing first up, being followed by Ron to the outside. Then Colby's two-step is on the inside, second last, and Energetic Hanover to the outside, but trailing the field. Half 55 and 2 by the missile, and Yannick Gingras leading by about a length and 3/4. Half of 55 and 2 into the back stretch they go. Coal Creek Queso in the second cup elimination is right there in the pocket, and to the outside, Roll with the flow, trying to roll up closer, but holding on to third right now is Please Let Me Know. Then Roll with the flow is fourth, and Trendy Teen is racing fifth, and Ron is positioned sixth, and then Energetic Hanover and Colby two-step. It is by the missile, leading on by 3/4, 123 and 4 by the missile. From the backfield, Energetic Hanover is coming with a burst of energy. By the missile turns for home, and Coal Creek Queso is still second. Roll with the flow, and Energetic Hanover and down to the inside. Please let me know by the missile in the second elimination. Coal Creek Queso on the inside. By the missile. They're not going to get by the missile. Coal Creek Queso was second. Then it looked like Please Let Me Know and Roll with the flow. 151 and 4 by the missile. Back in front of us, the winner of the 7th race, the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup second elimination. 7 by the missile. Yannick Gingras with a driving double, 4-year-old down by the Seaside Bay Gelding. On by Burke Racing and Eric Good, Lombardo Racing and Weaver Buscemi. Ron Burke, the trainer. It's the 3rd win this year, 17th lifetime for By the Missile, 151 and 4. seventh race payouts. Number 7 by the Missile, 290, 210, 210. 2 Cold Creek Queso, 250, 210. 3 Please Let Me Know, 310. $2 exactor, $7.70 try, $16.25. Superfecta, $83.20. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, $18. Field on parade for post 8-1. Some kind of magic. James went out of Roger Mayotte. Number 2, Winning Muscle. Travis Cullen for Sean Arnott and Joe Tonelli. Number 3 is Twilight Surprise. Austin Sorry for Nelson White and Deborah White and Christine Lawrence. Number 4 is Priceless Resolve. Paul McKenzie for Pat Hunt and Glengate Farms and Goldfinger Stable. 5 is Patrick Rule. Scott Young for Robert Young and Russell Pickup. Number 6, Cruising Tom. Bob McClure for Mark Hetzel and Terry DeVos and Peter Porter. 7 scratched. 8 is the Portuguese Union. Scott Quiller for John Gavea. Scratches of 7 and 9. Let's get a look at this field, starting with number 6, Cruising Tom, and Bob McClure for Mark Etzel. Now, one that is coming in off of a qualifier, 56-3 at Mohawk. That's a very good mile for Cruising Tom. This is one that didn't make the top 2 last year in 12 starts, but that qualifier is really good and came home with a 28-4 final quarter. Maybe Cruising Tom is getting ready to cruise right away on the first start. Shows some speed also and raced some tough company at the finish, the Harvest Series and that grassroots final. Cruising Tom and Bob McClure is 9-5. Number 5, Patrick Rules, has had 1 start, and it was a good start. Second, beaten a length and 3/4. So Patrick Rules is one that, worked from off the pace last time out and might be able to leave a little bit here. Patrick Rules, Scott Young for Robert Young, second start off a runner-up finish in the debut. Certainly a contender, 5-2 on the board. Number 2, Winning Muscle, comes in from Mohawk and shows enough speed, I think, to be a player here. Travis Cullen driving. Travis has had a lot of success here. Winning Muscle 4-1. And some kind of magic on the inside. James McDonald for Roger Maya. James has had magic again this year, and some kind of magic. Doesn't have a top 2 finish yet. And last race made a couple of early breaks, but you also see some good flashes of speed. Some kind of magic if he can stay flat here. Inside post position. It did leave well 2 starts ago from an inside post and finished third at Mohawk in 58-1. Came home strongly in that one, 27-3. Some kind of magic, and James McDonald 2-1 for Roger Maya training. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Some kind of magic and Winning Muscle In the center, Twilight Surprise and Priceless Resolve, and Patrick Rules to the outside, Cruising Tom and the Portuguese Union. Field of 7 for the 8th race. There at the start of the rough, Winning Muscle will get it well, and someone lost his shoe, came flying off at the start. Cruising Tom is driving on the outside and down to the inside, Some Kind of Magic, and Twilight Surprise is off stride. They race the backstretch. Priceless Resolve is racing fourth, then Patrick Rules and the Portuguese Union, and Twilight Surprise is back trailing the field. Winning Muscle leads as they race their way on to the opening quarter. Some Kind of Magic is racing second, Cruising Tom third, and fourth is Priceless Resolve, and then Patrick Rules and the Portuguese Union. 29-2 the opening quarter, and Winning Muscle leads right now by about a length and 3/4. Some Kind of Magic is second, Cruising Tom is third, Priceless Resolve is fourth, and then Patrick Rules, and then further back, that is the Portuguese Union. Winning Muscle, Travis Collins got the lead. Some Kind of Magic is second, Priceless Resolve to the outside third, then Cruising Tom, and Patrick Rules is still about 8 lengths off the lead, half of 1 minute and 1/5 and into the backstretch to go. Winning Muscle's got the front off stride, Priceless Resolve, Some Kind of Magic is second, Cruising Tom is third, and Patrick Rules is racing fourth. And then the Portuguese Union. And as they race on to 3/4, it is still Winning Muscle at 3-1. Who's got the lead? Some Kind of Magic, though, is close enough to strike. And then third, Cruising Tom is cruising a little closer, about 3.5 lengths from the lead. 3/4, 129-2. Patrick Rules is racing fourth, and then the Portuguese Union. It is still Winning Muscle. Cruising Tom to the outside now is closing hard. Some Kind of Magic on the inside. Winning Muscle on down the stretch where they come. Winning Muscle up the inside. Some Kind of Magic to the outside. Cruising Tom. It is Winning Muscle and Cruising Tom. Winning Muscle wins it. Cruising Tom was second. Some Kind of Magic third, and Patrick Rules fourth. 158-4. Back in front of us, number 2, Winning Muscle, Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 3-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding, owned by Joe Tonelli, Sean Arnott, the trainer. It's the first win for Winning Muscle. Eighth race. Payouts to winning muscle 873.60 to 76 cruising Tom. 272.10. Won some kind of magic 240. $2 exactor 22.10. Dollar try 24.10. Dollar super 50.55. Eighth race. Order of finish from the top down 317642, scratch 5. That's 317642, scratch 5. for the ninth race on parade. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, Scott Culver, Tom Janot. Number 2, hashtag Watch Me Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis and Peggy Finnegan. 3, Stu's Watching, tell the fourth for Robert Kyle Fellows. 4 is Summertime Cruisin', Brevin Oliver, Stephen Taylor. 5 is Savoir du Hurrah, Jason Ryan from White Quiet, Nioski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. And number 6, Premier Nacho, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Bill Maines. Number 8, Simon Said, Travis Culver, Joe Squires, and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Scratches of 7 and 9 from this ninth race. Let's get a look at some of the main players in the ninth race. 5, Savoir du Hurrah, 2 to 1 on the board. Now look at the recent form for Savoir du Hurrah. Is not great at all, but one that gets away from Mohawk, drops down in class, and could bounce back. Look at that last race, 52 and 3. That's a very good mile. Compares nicely, and here it also does show a 52 and 2 mile at Mohawk in the middle of April. And Savoir du Hurrah at this level should be pretty sharp. In fact, if you go back March the 16th, non-winners of 3 class above this one, 56 and 1 winner. Savoir du Hurrah, I think, should fit quite nicely in this spot. 2 to 1 on the board. Certainly will need to bounce back, but I think that's what you'll get here. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan is one that's got gate speed inside post position and was a winner here in this class 2 races ago. Last race was a decent effort, tailed off a little bit in the late going, but still Dusty Lane Morgan with 2 wins and a 4th in the past 3 starts has to be considered a solid factor in here. Scotty Calder for Tom Janot, 7 to 2 on the board. Number 8, Simon Said, will get to leave out of post 7 with a scratch to his inside. A veteran with a lot of back class, and most recently was a dominant winner here in 55 and 4. Simon Said, Travis Culver, Joe Squires, got to be taken seriously, 6 to 1. And number 3, Stu's Watching, even money on the board, and is one that raced here in this class 2 races ago, finishing 4th. Then Stu's Watching tried things at Mohawk, 54 and 1 mile. Stu's Watching is getting a lot of love. Tyler Borth for Robert Kyle Fellows, strong connections. Might be overbet at even money, but nonetheless certainly is a contender. And here Stu's Watching is even money on the board. But I went with number 5, Savoir du Hurrah, off the class drop, banking on a return to form for Savoir du Hurrah. Gate is rolling for race number 9, Dusty Lane Morgan, hashtag Watch Me. Stu's Watching on the inside. In the center, Summertime Cruisin', Savoir du Hurrah. To the outside, Premier Nacho and Simon Said. Field of 7, race number 9. top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the ninth race. At the start of the rough, hashtag watch me, Stu's watching. Drives out as the field works on to that first turn. And then Dusty Lane Morgan on the inside. And to the outside, Stu's watching. Then hashtag watch me is racing third. Savoie du Hurrah is racing fourth. And then Premier Nacho, Summertime Cruisin'. And Simon Said trailing field. Dusty Lane Morgan's got the lead. Stu's watching, still parked. 4-5 favorite is hung on the outside and taking back, trying to find a seat. Filling the pocket right now is hashtag watch me, and Stu's watching. Now we'll watch from third on the inside. 3 off the lead. Savoie du Hurrah fourth, and then Premier Nacho. And then it is back to Summertime Cruisin', and Simon Said. The field races up towards the half. Dusty Lane Morgan leads at a length and a half. Hashtag watch me is in the pocket still. Savoie du Hurrah now moving first over. Inside fourth, Stu's watching. To the outside fifth is Premier Nacho. Then it is Simon Said and Summertime Cruisin'. And they race their way on into the backstretch. And it is Dusty Lane Morgan. Savoie du Hurrah. Hashtag watch me. Now Premier Nacho is getting a little closer. And then it is back to Simon Said and Stu's watching and trailing his Summertime Cruisin'. Dusty Lane Morgan, now Premier Nacho. He's out there 3 wide and is coming on and is chipping away at the lead of Dusty Lane Morgan. Savoie du Hurrah is racing third. Simon Said from off the pace is out wide fourth, and now Stu's watching is racing fifth. And hashtag watch me, Dusty Lane Morgan as they turn for home. Savoie du Hurrah up the inside. Dusty Lane Morgan, Savoie du Hurrah is getting closer. And on the outside, Simon Said as they come on to the finish. Dusty Lane Morgan, Simon Said gets there. Dusty Lane Morgan, and then Premier Nacho. And Savoie du Hurrah, 156 and 2, Simon Said. There is 8, Simon Said. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Simon Said, 11-year-old American Ideal by Gelding, owned by Bobby Weinhold Harris, trained by Joe Squires. Second win this year, 45th lifetime, Simon Said. Ninth race payouts number 8 Simon Set 1350 610 460. 1 Dusty Lane Morgan 530 and 450 and 6 Premier Nacho $4. $2 exactor $92. Dollar Trap 216.80. Dollar Super 656.75. Ninth race, or a finish from the top, 265 743 scratch 1. That's 265 743 scratch 1. for race number 10. One Sunny Bow, Tyler for Francis Gimet. Number 2, So Strange, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Number 4, Hello Rocky, Tyler for Gerard Demers and Ron Nobes and Allison Hepburn. 5 is Supple Play, Brett McDonough for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Berry. 6 and 8's Bucky, Scott Kohler for Shane Arsenault. Field of 6, race number 10. And now joining us is number 3, Go Mud. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, let's say hello to Rocky. Hello, Rocky Teleborth for Gerard Demers, and, well, doesn't have a win yet this year, but was a strong earner last year. Hello, Rocky makes a second start for Gerard Demers, and comes in off of a 53 and 4 mile at Mohawk and an 8-claimer. And Hello Rocky, Tyler Borth. I think this is one that really could come forward here now. Hello Rocky is on the board at even money. Number 2, So Strange, well, gets a better post position and was really good here 2 races ago. Post 8 parked early, still stuck around for a second. Last race wasn't quite as good, but that start, So Strange, now getting post 2. I wouldn't be surprised. It would not be strange if Travis Cullen and Jody Cullen won another race. 2-1 on the board. Certainly a main factor in here. Number 6 and 8's Bucky is one set up a Shane Arsenault that's certainly had a nice career, 41 wins lifetime, and Shane Arsenault, a veteran trainer. Nate's Bucky, Scotty Coulter. This one comes in off of a win, wired the field from post 4, now has post 6. Could change the tactics, but still warrants plenty of regard. 5-1. And number 5, Sobble Play. Well, second last amount. Nice bounce back performance. Sobble Play is one that's made the top 3 in 11 out of 19 on the year. Brett McDonough, Joe Pereira, 7-2. Number 4, Hello Rocky, my top play in here, even money. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Sonny Bow, So Strange on the inside. In the center, Go Mud and Hello Rocky to the outside. Supple Play, Nate's Bucky, field of 6, race number 10. It is post time. Field for the 10th race. He is at the start in the rough, and So Strange is getting it well with Hello Rocky. Sobble play on the inside, Sunny Bow. But as they charge it into the turn, So Strange and Sunny Bow dueling early. And then Sobble play is playing third. Go Muds racing fourth. Hello Rocky fifth away. And Nate's Bucky is trailing the field. So Strange and Travis Cullen takes the front. Sunny Bow is second. Sobble play is third. Then Go Mud. Hello Rocky. And Nate's Bucky trailing the field on past the opening quarter. They go 27-1. So Strange 8-5 on the boards got the lead for Travis Cullen. Sunny Bow is racing second. Then third in line is Subble Play, currently about 3.5 lengths off the lead. Then a gap of a couple. Go Mud. Hello Rocky and Nate's Bucky. Field of six. They race off the turn. They come on towards us. And So Strange. Sunny Bow is racing second. Subble plays third. Then Go Mud. Now Hello Rocky has said goodbye to the pylons and moving out. And then it is back to Nate's Bucky. And it is So Strange as they race their way on into the backstretch. Sunny Bow is second. Subble play. And Hello Rocky to the outside is fourth, and now third, but still about 3.5 lengths off the lead. 56-4 halftime put up by So Strange. It is So Strange. Hello Rocky is closing. Sunny Bow to the inside is racing third. Then it is Subble play Nate's Bucky and Go Mud. So Strange 3/4 126. Hello Rocky is racing second. Sunny Bow is third. Nate's Bucky is racing fourth. The field turns for home. Hello Rocky to the outside. So Strange on the inside. Hello Rocky as they come on down the stretch drive. Now has got the lead. So Strange tries to hold on to second up the inside. Sunny Bow. Hello Rocky. Hello, finish line. And then second is between So Strange. Sunny Bow might have gotten up for second and close for fourth between Supple Play and Go Mud. 155-4. Hello, Rocky. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the 10th race, number 4, Hello Rocky. Tyler Borth, the winning driver. 5-year-old Pet Rock Bay, gelding on by Ron Nobes and Allison Hepburn. Gerard Demers is the trainer. First win this year. 9th lifetime. Hello Rocky. 155-4. The 10th race payouts for Hello Rocky, 340, 230, 210 to So Strange, 260, 210. One Sunny Bow, $262 exactor, $730 try, $1265 superfectus, 63.55. The 10th race order of finish from the top down, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 6. That's 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 6. Fans, we have the Charles Jarvinski Cup post position draws. Number 1 will be Forever Boy. Number 2, Roll with the Flow. And then the winner in the 7th race, second elimination, By the Missile, will be number 3. Post 4 to Frozen Hanover. 5, Birthday, winning the first elimination. Post 5 for Birthday. Number 6, Please Let Me Know. Number 7, Cold Creek Casa. 8, Chimera Moments. And 9, Leighton Hanover. That's the post position draw for the Charles Jarvinski Memorial Cup final next Sunday. Note the post positions 1 through 9, and that first dash next Sunday will be 6:55 p.m. Also, fans, note the first also eligible is Ron. Field for the 11th on parade. 1, Aussie Lover, J. Harris for Gord Remen. Number 2 is High Gear, No Fear, Corey Kreiser for Melissa Loye. And 3, Lucas Talbot for Francis Guillemette and Peter Dallas. And number 4, Hello, it's Heaven, Charlotte for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. 5 is the Hazelton, Bob McClure for Marquette Soul and Terry DeVos and Graham Hopkins and Peter Porter. And number 6, Royal Leaf, George Ketros, drives and trains and owns. 7, Bucky's Angel, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. 8 is number Zeus, Scott Young for Brian Lawrence and Smirk Incorporated. And 9, third time's the dream, Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis. Field of 9, race 11. Final dash. Let's look at this field. I want to start with one Aussie Lover. This is one that I have loved in the past and has been very competitive against tougher that he faces here. Certainly competitive at this level, but the recent form is kind of off right now, but that just makes Aussie Lover all the more enticing to me because inside post on the half-mile track. Look, last time on the half-mile track was in the preferred class at London. Had post one, things were going well, and then made a break in stride. I think if Aussie Lover stays flat here, takes advantage of the inside post. I like Aussie Lover in here. Jay Harris, I think Aussie Lover is one that I could love. As long as the price stays above about 3 to 1, I'd like. Aussie Lover right now at 7 to 2. Number 5, the Hazelton, makes a first start on the year. 5 starts last year as a 2-year-old and won 4 of them. The Hazelton made a break in the qualifier last time, but the Hazelton also qualified April the 28th. And Hazelton, Bob McClure for Marquette, so certainly proven last year as a 2-year-old in limited action. The favorite at 8 to 5. Number 3, Lucas, comes in off of back-to-back third-place finishes in this class, so has to be taken seriously. Brings in the form. Francis Gimet, Tyler Moore, strong connections. Lucas, get a value play at 14 to 1. And number 2, High Gear No Fear and Corey Kreiser. This one has a couple of wins on the year. Most recently was 4th in this class from an inside post position. Maybe could build off of that and get into the top 3. High Gear No Fear is 9 to 2 on the board. Fans are on number 5, Hazelton 8 to 5. I'm on one Aussie Lover at 3 to 1 right now. Gates rolling for race 11, Aussie Lover. High Gear No Fear and Lucas on the inside. Hello, it's Heaven, the Hazelton in the center. Royal Leaf, Bucky's Angel, Stonebird Zeus on the outside. And second tier, third time's the dream. Field of 9, race 11. And the field is at the start of the rough, and Lucas and Hello It's Heaven getting out well. Then Aussie Lover, High Gear, No Fear, and Bucky's Angel is also firing early, but the field works around that first turn with Halo It's Heaven coming on and taking the lead. Lucas fills the pocket. Royal Leaf is skating third. Aussie Lover is fourth, and then Bucky's Angel is racing fourth now, and then Royal Leaf on the inside is fifth, and then it is back to High Gear No Fear. Third time's the Dream, the Hazelton, and Stonebridge Zeus, and Halo It's Heaven. 7-2 on the board has the lead over Lucas as they work on around the turn. Royal Leaf is third, then Bucky's Angel fourth, and Aussie Lover is still rolling fifth right now in front of High Gear No Fear. Then it is back further to third time's the Dream. The Hazelton is eighth, and Stonebridge Zeus is trailing the field, and it is Halo It's Heaven. Racing second, Luke's Canal. Aussie Lover is quickly moving up on the outside, first up third. Royal Leaf is still on the inside and is racing fourth. Then High Gear No Fear has taken over fifth, and sixth is Bucky's Angel. Seventh, third time's the Dream. Then it is the Hazelton and Stonebridge Zeus. Halo It's Heaven. Aussie Lover to the outside now is getting up a little bit closer. Aussie Lover, Halo It's Heaven. 3/4 coming up next as those two are paired up at 3/4 mile marker. 1:27.1. Halo It's Heaven. And on the outside, Aussie Lover stride for stride. Lucas is racing third. High Gear No Fear, then Royal Leaf, and on the outside here comes the Hazelton with a burst of speed. The field turns for home. On down the stretch route they come. Halo It's Heaven, Aussie Lover dueling in the lane. Aussie Lover trying to put away Halo It's Heaven, who's stubborn, but it is now Aussie Lover to win it. Halo It's Heaven was second, the Hazelton third, and three across the track for fourth. 1:56.4. Aussie Lover. Back in front of us, one Aussie Lover, Jay Harris, the winning driver. Aussie Lover, 6-year-old Angus Hall, big gelding, owned by Gord Bremen, who's also the trainer. It's the third win this year, 20th lifetime, Aussie Lover. 11th race payouts. 1 Aussie Lover, 730, 420, 284. Halo at 7, 480, 290. 5 the Hazelton, 210. $2 exactor, 27.90. Dollar Tribe, 39.65. $2 double, 14.80. Dollar win four, 458.10. Dollar pick five, 740.55. Dollar high five, 672.05. 11th race order of finish from the top down is a 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8. Once again, from the top down, one more time, just for the fun of it. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8. Well, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. The next racing event will be this coming Thursday. First dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Good night, Roberto.